Hey, 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 hey! How's it going? And welcome back to another episode. Hope you guys are ready. I'm ready. I'm here. And we're gonna get ready to start making some yummy, yummy, delicious food. What are we making today? Well, we're gonna, like it says right on the description and everywhere else, like on the title there, we're making some Philly cheesesteaks. Now, I am a Philly cheesesteak connoisseur. I have had a million gazillion of them in my lifetime, but I've never really made one at home. I've made them many times in restaurants, in a restaurant setting. You know, when you got your bread already made for you, and you got the meat already sliced for you, and everything's already good to go, and you know, make the Philly. But I've never made it from scratch at home, and we're gonna be doing that today. So it's gonna be awesome. You already know. And we're going to be starting off by making the bread. That's right. We're going to, do the whole thing. All right. So we're making the bread. We're cutting the meat. We're doing the whole thing. Making some potato chips. You already see the giant potatoes we got back there. All right. And it's going to be awesome. I'm looking forward to this. I can't wait to start making this. And it's going to take a while, even though we started a little late. We're going to end a little late. We're going to get into that in a little bit. So without further ado, let me roll the intro real quick. Make sure we're rolling behind the scenes. And see you guys in a few seconds. Hey, what's up? How's it going? And welcome back to another episode. So, like I already said, we gotta be, we're gonna make the bread. We're gonna start from scratch. We're gonna make everything from scratch. It's gonna be an awesome, awesome day. Hope you guys are excited. I'm excited. So let's get into it. Let's not waste any more time. We have a lot to do. Let's start off with the bread, all right? So I'm gonna get this going, all right? By the way, sorry I wasn't around yesterday. Had a very, very, very busy day. I just couldn't get to the kitchen. There's just so much going on. So, but I am here though. So I am here today, and we're just gonna, again, you already know, we missed an episode or we miss a day for whatever reason, we make up for it. So we missed Monday. We're gonna be here Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. It's gonna be awesome. All right. So we need 8 ounces. All right, 8 grams, right? 8 grams or 8 ounces? 8 grams. Yeah, I put 8 ounces there. I think that's a little bit much. So 8 grams of yeast. All right, so let's get that yeast up in there. So I hope you guys had a wonderful, wonderful day. Hope you had a wonderful Monday, wonderful week. Wonderful everything. I know it's been a little difficult for some of you guys out there. Depending on what you're up to. So anyways, all right, let me get that water. How much water we need? We need 1.5 cups of water. So yeah, guys, we get the water here and we warm it up real quick. Give it a quick little warm up. But I hope you guys are doing all right out there. Hope you guys have a wonderful, wonderful Tuesday, wonderful week, wonderful weekend. I forgot it was Mother's Day, so shout out to all the mothers out there. Shout out to all the moms and everybody else out there. Oh man. Anyways, a lot of stuff going on behind the scenes. I'm working on a bunch of projects. You're trying to get some business going. At the same time, just life. Always pops its head. Got things to do. And the cooking show. To me, it's like a fun distraction because it's something that I can kind of do. Like right now, in the middle of my day where I get to have some fun, cook some yummy, yummy, delicious dinner, and at the same time, hang out with you guys and chill with you guys whenever, whether it's now or later or whatever. And it's always awesome. So shout out to everybody out there. So we're just warming this water up here, not too much. Remember, we're just trying to get it to like that 100 to 110 degree kind of situation. Just trying to warm it up. And again, it shouldn't take too long out here since it's, already live in extremely warm, hot climates. You know what I'm saying? It's literally 100 degrees out there. So it's not like the water needed much to go. Just wanted to make sure, we're at least a little over 100. So, we're going to get that water. You already know the deal. All right, we're just going to place it in there. Okay, you guys can see from there. Okay, that's it. Very easy. Now, again, you can just, wait for it to bloom and all that, but, we're not going to be waiting to bloom. We already know this is a good yeast. We've been, we use it all the time. The same batch. So we're just going to kind of make sure it's kind of like incorporated in there real quick. By the way, we're not adding anything else really. All right, just you can see how easy. There's a very simple, basic bread recipe. Okay. 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 So we got that water in there. Alright. Now we're going to go on ahead and get some salt. Maybe some flour, then the salt. Okay. But yeah, I'm actually looking forward to this because out here it's kind of hard to get yummy, crusty bread. And I found this recipe, for some crusty bread, and I'm like, all right, let's try this out. Worst case scenario, I got some rolls there, we can kind of use, but I'm gonna try to avoid to use that. I know we're gonna make this. I mean, we've already baked a bunch of things over here on the channel, and we've had great success, So, no reason to worry about how it's gonna come out. I think it's gonna come out excellent. Excelente. All right, so 4 1/4 cups. So let's just get into it. 4 cups. All right, let's just start with the 4. Okay, we got 2 cups there. Oops, fuck. Damn it, bruh. Freaking spill. Oh wait, yeah, I haven't even had time to work on any of the, the voice commands and any of the sound effects. I got some of the sound effects already kind of downloaded and stuff like that, so we're working on it. As soon as I get a little bit more time to work on it. I actually now, I think I'm gonna have some time this weekend to finally, it's just I've been so busy. By the way, for anyone out there that cares, so last week, I was extra busy as well because on Friday I had an appointment with a very important, some very important people out there, the Mexican government. That's right. Oh, what's that doing down there? Hold on. And long story short, I got my let me see. Okay, sorry. Anyway, so yeah, I got, guess what, guys? I got my Mexican residency. Hells to the yeah. So it's very exciting times. So happy. So I'm finally a proper Mexican resident here. Alright, I am a permanent resident. So that is so awesome and such a relief. Alright, now we're gonna add the salt. Okay? So 1.5 teaspoons of salt. But yeah, guys, you know what I mean? So I was just busy just getting all my paperwork, getting all that, getting ready for my appointment. Getting ready for all that, and it was all awesome. If I passed, so I'm now a Mexican resident. So that's so awesome. So happy. Peabody Nick says, break your ass like dishes, buster, ass tricks, sleep with the fishes from the Lennox up in Venice. Oh, shit. Look at that. We got ourselves a magician with the words out there. Man, what the hell's going on with my stupid ass soundboard? One second, we gotta have proper soundboard, sound effects, man. I can't be having that, whack ass, Windows sound, stupid ass Windows. Anyway, shout out to you. So yeah, let's just, we got our bread here. So we're making the bread here, guys. Remember, we're just starting to make the dough. And I might need to, remember, it's 2 1/4 cups. 1/4 cup kind of ready there. Okay. We're just kneading the dough. Now again, you know, it would be a lot easier if you had like yourself a dough hook, you know what I mean? Like one of those fancy mixers, you know, with a nice dough hook. But you know, we pour out here, so this is what we got. You know, they've been making bread for centuries, you know, before those KitchenAid mixers, right? Am I right or am I right? Alright, we might not need the extra dough there. Why did I decide to live in Mexico? Man, it's a super long story. Very interesting you asked. But yeah, long story short, it's gonna be, by the way, it's gonna be 4 years now, you know, 4 years since, in June it will be 4 years since I moved out here. But yeah, long story short was, you know, opportunities were drying up. You know, I fell on hard times living in the U.S. And, you know, I had, you know, basically I had two decisions, a decision to make. You know, I mean, basically how it worked out, which was like this. All right, hold on, let me knead this. But yeah, long story short, I think this might need a little water. 1 second. But yeah, long story short, I had, you know, I fell on hard times. I didn't, you know, basically I didn't know what to do or where to go. And I was basically a few days, a few weeks from being put out on the street and living on the street. You know, I was living in LA at the time. And I was like, hells no, man. All right, so let me add now some, 1 second. I basically, you know, I was living with some roommates in LA, right? And I couldn't find a. By the way, they were leaving, but I got the whole story, you know, up on my regular YouTube channel. But yeah, long story short, you know what I mean? They were. I'm just trying to concentrate on this. It's not as easy as you think. Anyways, just making sure we're all on this. Okay. Yeah, but you're gonna need it for a little while, you know what I mean? So. And not a lot, but just enough, you know? Alright, but anyways, yeah, so long story, okay, I was living with some roommates. The roommates, you know, were all like, hey, you know, we're moving back to Alabama, we're moving back to wherever the hell we're from, we can't make it or hack it out here in LA. It sucks, it's expensive, it's yada, yada, yada. And I was like, what the hell? And they just kind of like let me know last minute, and I was like, oh shit, okay, so I had to try to find a place. I cannot find a place in time. And at the same time, I was like, well, okay, let me see what else is out there. You know, I was already like with 1 foot out the door, you know, when it came to like living out here. I mean, living in the USA. And I said, let me see what's in Mexico. Because, you know, I didn't have a lot of money, a lot of resources or anything like that. And so I was like, all right, let me see what I can do in Mexico. You know what I mean? I had my passport, my everything. And I was like, fuck it. You know what I mean? Let me just come out here. All right, so now that we, you see what we did here with the dough? Okay. Look at that. This is the perfect, look at that, perfect dough. Okay. Gotta slap it a few times, you know? Bruh. Alright, and then we just place it in a bowl here. We're gonna cover it up real quick. and set it to the side. Now, normally, you know what I mean? You gotta set it in on a warm spot. Yeah, this is not gonna work. Is it? Maybe. Alright, hold on. So normally you would want to set it in a nice, very warm spot so it can rise to the occasion and do its thing. But unfortunately, since we are, unfortunately, what am I saying? Fortunately, since we are living in a very, 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 very hot climate, I don't gotta worry too much. I can just put it to the back over here. Remember, it's like 100 degrees outside, plus humidity. Perfect bread conditions. You know, that's kind of like what we want here so they can rise. All right, in fact, I'm gonna put the GoPro on it so you guys can keep an eye on it, see how it rises. So we're gonna now leave it alone for like an hour and a half, all right? Hour and a half, all right? So we're gonna start it off, all right? Let me see if I can. See how long that'll hold back there. But anyways, hey, shout out to him, Loco. How's it going? Yes, I speak Spanish. Hablo español, soy cubano. Yeah, so my long story short, you know, like, I know. I gotta put that on a t-shirt. Long story short. Long story long. Anyways, I'm Cuban from Miami. All right, and I'm born and raised in Miami. I lived there my whole life. And then when I was 30 years old, I left Miami, moved out to Seattle. Lived in a bunch of places along the West Coast, and then I ended up in LA. After I lost everything, long story there, you know what I mean? I got caught up in Texas, you know, driving through the wrong spot at the wrong time. And, you know, I got kidnapped by some cops and extortion. Again, I got a full story on my other channel, but long story short, I lost everything. I ended up going back to LA. Let me set the timer real quick. I ended up going back to LA because I had my friends there, and they helped me, you know, get back on my feet. You know, they gave me a couch to land on and all that good stuff. You know what I mean? Until like I was able to get a place, and you know, I was able to get a, you know, at the first time around, I was able to get a place pretty quickly. All right, so I'm gonna put like an hour and 15 minutes, and we'll go from there. And so yeah, you know what I mean? Let me make sure I don't miss anything. Did you pick up and go to Mexico all by yourself? Yes, I came all by myself. I did not know anybody here. I didn't have anything. All I had was $1,500 to my name, and that's it. Thank you for the dough. Impressive bread dough. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. So anyways, how's it going, Diana? How's it going, everybody out there? So yeah, long story short, you know what I mean? I was living in LA, just trying to, you know, get out of my situation with Texas, you know what I mean? Just trying to, you know, pay off Dog the Bounty Hunter, you know what I mean? Before they threw me in prison. And at the same time, you know, there was really not much, you know, I could do, you know what I mean? Just try to, you know, work like a slave, you know, trying to buy back my freedom. And it wasn't really working. You know, I was able to kind of buy it all back, and then, you know, fell on even more hard times. And like I said, then all of a sudden, I had my roommates, you know, they were like, okay, we know we're leaving, you know, you got no place to live. You have to find a place to live in a few months. And a few months, I'm sorry, in a few days, a few weeks, really, you know what I mean? And I was like, what the And so, you know, I was like, well, fuck it, you know what I mean? The first time I came out here, you know what I mean? Like, a year and a half ago, I was able to find the place pretty easily, pretty quickly. Shouldn't be that hard. I think we could do this. And, all right, let me wash my hands over here. Give me a second. I'm off camera. But, well, I can still talk, I think. Yeah. Anyways. So I was trying to find a place in LA, trying to get back. You know, I had a few more bucks. And I was like, all right, let me see. I can probably rent a place. I can probably find another room, something, anything, right? I mean, it's LA. It's huge, right? There has to be something out here. and I could not find anything. I couldn't find a damn thing at all. And every time I went to like an interview, you know, some sort of interview to get to rent a place, it was like an interview to like get like a major job and shit. I was like, what the hell? And so yeah, things just got like weird and bad all of a sudden. And I just literally could not find a place to live in LA. And at the same time, I was like, well, fuck it. You know what I mean? Let me see if I can find a place to live in Mexico, you know, or let me do some research on Mexico. I found this spot, which nobody had heard of. I live in Mérida, which is in the Yucatan. I'm like 4 or 5 hours away from Cancun. But anyways, long story short, I did some research. And I was like, oh, this place seems pretty cool. This seems all right. And I found an Airbnb. I found an Airbnb immediately. I found a lot of properties for rent immediately, pretty cheap. And I was like, you know what? Let me just come out here and figure it out. I've done that before many times, you know, when I've moved many places. And I was like, whatever. And so yeah, that's what I did. I just came out here with $1,500 to my name, which is a lot of money. It's not a lot, but it's a lot. You know what I mean? Like in the sense of like for a Mexican, it's a lot. For an American, it's nothing. But I made it work. I mean, I've been through the ringer. I've been through shit and hell in a handbasket. And so, like I said, my decision was either move into. All right, I'm gonna do some dishes over here real quick. All right, you know, I can move this around real quick. You guys can kind of see me there. But you know what? Let me just. Hold on. Yeah, because I got the other camera on the dough. Let me just do these quick because I need the cutting board. But yeah, long story short, I came out here. I documented everything. I documented everything on YouTube, and I got videos and all that shit. You know, and I made it out here, and I made it work, and I made it happen, and that's it. Now, you know, the story is a lot longer. You know, the story's a lot longer, and there's a lot more to it, obviously. But yeah, you know what I mean? Long story short, I came out here and made it happen. Now, you know, there's tons of people that come out here, and they got tons of money, tons of retirement, tons of everything, and they cannot hack it out here. And they say it's too difficult and too whatever. And I'm like, whatever, man. This is, you know, living out here. Ever since I've been living in Mexico has been the best, man. The fucking best. You know, it's real freedom. Everything is just amazing. I'm beyond amazing. And anyone that doesn't like it out here, you know, just leave. You know, go back to the U.S. or go back anywhere. But it's beyond amazing here. Shout out to Lodak. Oh, you made it just in time. All I did was put the dough together and it's rising. You made it just in time, Lodak. Shout out to you. But yeah, Diana, Jose doesn't need it. Yeah, he doesn't. That's right. No, but I mean, I do have to write a book eventually. Yeah, but no, but it's true. That's why I haven't written a book. I am an open book. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yeah. So I mean, by the way, and that is just my story. The last 10 years, kind of, sorta, and my story, you know, here. But I mean, before that. Before I even left Miami, bro, I could write a whole series of books, you know, just living in Miami alone. All right, so no, I mean, for sure. I'll get to it eventually. I'll get to all that, you know, through maybe writing a book one day. But the thing, the way I look at it is that, like, I'm still living my life, you know what I mean? So it's like, it's kind of like a little audacious of me to write a book about my life when I still have so much yet to live. You know what I mean? Like I'm not done living, or AKA writing the book. You know, I'm like halfway through my book of life. You know what I mean? My life. You know, whatever. That's the way I look at it. You know. So that's why it's like, well, you know, if I'm writing my book now. You know, like, it's like, what, is it over or something? You know what I mean? So I don't know. It's kind of like the way I look at it. Man, I got my dumbass got some dough on the sponge here. Whatever. Hey. But yeah, you know, like, I mean, I got a long story. I've lived many lives. And I don't know, man, it's just been such a fun ride. This is so fun. And the fact that I get to, you know, do something like what I'm doing right now and talk about it and share it and document it. Because that's another thing. I can talk about it all I want. But it's like, I don't know, it's another thing when I actually have all this documentation, you know what I mean? I've recorded it all, you know what I mean? Like, since day one, I record, and again, you can check out my channels, you know what I mean? I got all the links are below. Go to my website. But, you know, I documented my life in LA, in Seattle. I documented the move out here. I documented living out here, figuring it out with nothing. I figured out a lot. I mean, and I filmed a lot. I mean, I know what I'm saying. And that's pretty cool. You know, that's pretty awesome. You know, and the fact that, you know, so many people have been able to benefit from that, and I've been able to help so many people. Again, not just like move out here, but you know, with just so many things in life. Period. You know, like I don't know. It's pretty cool. It makes me feel nice, I guess, and warm and cuddly inside. What you were caught up in MIA? I was born and raised in Miami. Born and raised. I'm from the 305. You know, Cuban from Miami. 100%. I'm real like old school Cuban from Miami from back in the day. You know what I mean? So, like, you know, born in 81. All right. Literally, as I was a little kid playing around, living my life, you know, Scarface was doing his thing, all right? Like in Miami, or you know, people like the whole Scarface thing, anyways. There you go. Ah. So yeah, from Miami. We need this content. Oh my God. Shout out to you, Pedro. I mean, what kind of shady stuff were you involved in? How do I get your links? Just go to my website, joseartiaga.com. It's all there. I wasn't involved in anything shady, man. Nothing at all. You know what I mean? At all. In fact, that's... at all. You know what I mean? Like, that's the thing. No, what happened in Texas is nothing, man. For anyone that doesn't know, you know, there's a lot of parts of the middle of America, the middle of fucking buttfuck Egypt, in the middle of nowhere, you know, where there's nothing to do. And if you drive through certain areas in the middle of the country, you know, you ever seen Deliverance? You know what I mean? Shit like that happens. You know what I mean? You know, where these corrupt cops or corrupt, you know, motherfuckers, usually cops, you know, they basically kidnap you, aka arrest you for nothing, and then they hold you for ransom until you can pay up. And then if they do release you, you know, again, you know, they got Dog the Bounty Hunter after you. And again, for example, I got arrested for resisting arrest, and then they conveniently found certain things in my car, which again, it was all, you know, it was all taken away. It was all like, what is it? Like, what is it called? When they drop all the charges and shit. But I had to buy back all my freedom and go through a lot of shit, you know, just to get my freedom back, you know, prove my innocence. So yeah, don't get me started, man. You know what I mean? So like, yeah, anyways. But yeah, it's a whole fucking thing. So I wasn't involved in it. I mean, I've been involved in a lot of shit, don't get me wrong, but I mean, not in that situation. I mean, that situation basically, you know, it's no good, no bueno. All right, so let's get into it. All right, so now is potato time. All right, so we're gonna make some potato chips. Look at that, we're gonna make some potato chips. Let me wash these guys real quick, just give them a quick little rinse. But we're making some potato chips. Now, this should be pretty easy, pretty self-explanatory. We're just gonna slice these guys up and fry them. That's it. Bruh. Was it hard to meet people in Mexico? That's some crazy shit. No, I mean, not really. You know what I mean? Besides, como hablo español, no tengo ningún problema porque aquí la gente habla español y todo el mundo, todo, you know, it's all good. Actually, no problem because I speak Spanish, very fluent in Spanish, so it was actually no problem. Most of my friends are Mexicans. You know, not the expats. I don't really hang out with the expats or the Americans or Canadians, or I don't really hang out with anybody English speaking. I got a few friends. You guys are out there. Shout out to you. Like, again, there's few of them, all right, that I actually hang out with, and me and my wife hang out with. I'm married to a Mexican, by the way. Yeah, I met the love of my life out here and got married. But yeah, long story short, you know what I mean? Like, most of my friends are basically Mexican, and then the few Americans or expats that I know are cool people, you know what I mean? That, you know, I can hang out with, you know, like a lot of you guys that are in the audience at the moment, so. If you don't speak Spanish, then yeah, it's definitely going to be a lot harder, definitely going to be a lot more difficult, so, you know. I would highly recommend you know Spanish, but you can make it out here without Spanish, but it's not going to be as easy as it is for me. And again, it's not just about the Spanish. You know, for me, you know what I mean? Like, you know, I've been through shit, you know what I mean? So when I came out here, it was really not that hard. You know, like I was like, oh fuck, I've been through worse. You know, this ain't shit.
Bruh.
This is easy. This is fun. You know, this is like I said, I've been enjoying every minute of it. You guys, you know, again, most of you guys know, I've been here recording for 4 years. I just started the cooking thing recently. So, all right, let me give these potatoes a quick little washity wash. By the way, how are we going to slice the potatoes? Honestly, we're going to just go with this at first, all right? We're going to see how this works, and you know, I think we can do it with this. I hope. We'll find out now. We'll find out soon. Find out. I already broke it, as you know. I break everything. What part of Mexico are you? And I'm in Mérida, Yucatan. All right, I'm in the Yucatan. I'm in the middle of the jungle. It's like 100+ degrees out now. This is not for everybody, by the way. I live in paradise, yes, but a lot of people consider this hell on earth because it's so hot. Coming from Miami, this ain't no thing. You know what I mean? This is like, you know, nice. I got the beach like 30 minutes away, you know? Okay, we got the taters. No, I don't have any kids. No kids. My wife is an artist, and like I'm a chef. You know what I mean? But like I do YouTube and stuff like that. You know. But whatever. You know, we're just living our life. I got a garden back here. I love my life. I don't work. I mean, I work. You know, again, I've got my little business I'm trying to set up here. You know, plus other shit where I got like tons of little things going on all over the place. Out here, you can live your life. You don't need like $1 million. You know what I mean? Like to live. You know, in the U.S., you need to be making like $1 million a month. You know, just to pay your rent and shit. Out here, not so much. You know what I mean? And so it's just you can live your life. You know, like a nice, humble, chill life, and you know, that's it. Enjoy life. All right. So let's start this potatoes here. Let's see. I think this will work here. You know what? I think what I'm gonna do. Okay. Okay, so I think we're gonna just maybe start here. I just need something to. Okay, and then we're gonna do this. No, Oh, I know. I got it. And it's... Boom. Boom. Okay. See if we can do this, alright? Yeah, no, I already bent this. No, that's not gonna work. Okay. Boo! Yeah, I need a mandolin actually is what I need. Alright, so let me see what else we can do here. Let's bring out the big boy. So we can make chips this way. Now this is not the preferred way at all, but whatever. I'm jealous. It seems like you're really happy and enjoying your life. Thank you very much. Yeah, no. Well, the thing is that, you know, look, man, from the people that really know me, they straight up know. I mean, it took a lot of work and a lot of effort and a lot of sacrifice, all right? That's the main word that a lot of people bring up. You know, a lot of sacrifice, you know, to get here. Just up until 2 years ago, I was still dirt poor, man. So, broke poor. So, no, yeah, man. I mean, I appreciate it, but I mean, you know, anyone can do it. But the thing is that most people will not do what it takes to live this life. You know, and I've talked about it many times. I got tired of talking about it. That's why I'm doing my cooking now. I can still talk about it like now, it's all good. But at the end of the day, you know, people are not willing to do what it takes to live the life I live. And by the way, the life that I live is so awesome, I'm jealous of my own fucking life, all right? That's how awesome it is, all right? Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, for reals. But you know what? I'm 1,000 zillion% aware that it took, you know, I didn't just get here overnight, you know what I mean? And then I wasn't even planning on getting here per se. You know, it just happened. But again, it happened because I blindly had faith in myself. You know what I mean? And just put in the work and made it happen. And that's it, man. You know. And again, there's people in the audience right now that can vouch for me. You know, they can basically tell you exactly what I'm saying is 100% truth because they've seen me do it. But yeah, man, you know what I mean? It's not for everybody. Not for everybody. All right, so let's. This is a slicer. Let's pray to God here. We can slice. We can make some. So, all right. Just slice a little bit here. But yeah, I mean, I'm so happy with my life. I love my life, man. And like, you know, I'm doing the cooking thing now. But at the end of the day, you know, I'm doing this because it's fun and like, you know, I'm looking for my next venture. And what am I gonna do? I don't know. You know what I mean? So we're just gonna do the cooking thing, and I got other things going on in the background, and we're just seeing whatever lands. You know, just live life. You gotta like live life. Take risks. You gotta take risks and. And just do it, you know. And, you know, seriously, you got to take a lot of risk in life, and a lot of people are just not willing to take those risks. A lot of people are just more willing to just sit back and enjoy life without any risk. And you know, it's all great and wonderful, but you know. Not the same. You know, it's not the same. All right, so let's try this and let's pray to God that we get some chips. Okay, so let's do this. Okay. Yeah, man, these chips are fucking chunky, man. Look at this. This is way too chunky. Man. Whatever. I want to see, maybe I can just, I don't know if I'm going to have better luck just doing it. This is more for like gratin. You know, I think I might be better just, I'm not going to do it with the knife, man. It's going to take fucking forever. Alright, you know what? We're just going to have chunky chips, okay? I think we'll be able to survive. Fuck it, alright? Chunky chips. Alright? Deal with it. Okay, I'm gonna do chunky chips. Chunky chips. Chunky. By the way, that was my nickname in high school. They used to call me Chunky Chips. Chunky chips. So anyways, nobody called me Chunky Chips, but but that's what we're making today. Chunky chips. Big taters. Oh, thanks for noticing. I guess we'll just do one more. I'm not gonna lie, a little disappointed with the chunkiness. I gotta get me a mandolin. That's like the next purchase. Yeah, that's my story, guys. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Anyways, hopefully these chips, you know, they come out good. I mean, these are more for like, again, gratin. You know, making all gratin. But whatever. You know, we'll see what happens here. I'm sure they'll fry up nice, you know. Just chunky chips. That's all we got. We got chunky chips. Chunky chips! Chunky chips. Brought to you by Chunky Chips. I can see that. I can see a Chunky Chip commercial. Alright, so I dumped the water. We're going to replace it with some more water. Alright, basically, I'm going to just take off as much starch as I can. Okay? Trying to get the water to kind of run clear a little bit. So we're gonna just make sure they're all separated real quick. All right, that's what we're doing. We're just separating them. But I think we have enough there. Enough chunky chips. A little disappointed, I thought we were, I thought we were gonna be able to get some thin chips, but then we're just gonna let these guys sit in the water for a little bit. But you see, nice and clear. All right, so that's it. Gonna fry these guys up later. All right. Gonna let these guys sit here for a little while. All right. Hope you guys are enjoying yourselves out there today, as always. Man. I've lived so many lives. And so this is just, another life, I guess, I'm living here. Another adventure, another everything. I don't know where it's going to lead. Ever since I've been in Mexico, I've been in so many adventures. Like I said, I came out here with nothing. Basically just looking for my freedom. And not only do I have my freedom, but very recently, a few months ago, I was in the Mexican House of Representatives with my wife. She was out there, getting some award and recognition for her artwork and all this other stuff. And to me, it's just crazy, being in the House of Representatives, like the huge, government building and everything that implies. And, the fact that I basically came out here 4 years ago with a few bags, just a few bucks, and just trying to survive, and just because of my hustle, my hard work, and my effort, I was able to make it this far, and beyond. So we still have so much more to go, and that's it. It's been quite a ride so far, that's for sure. All right. Now, again, we're gonna just leave these potatoes back here and let them just ride out, chill for a little while in the water. No big deal. We don't need the refrigerator or anything. And then later on, we'll fry them. Okay, not yet though. So I got a few things we're gonna do real quick. So one of the things that we're going to do is that we're going to slice up some onions and slice up some mushrooms, and we're going to saute those, all right? So we can have some onions and mushrooms to go along, all right? with our Philly. Not a lot, you know, just a little bit. Just enough to, you know, get our Phillies with some mushrooms and onions. You know, some people like it plain. I like it pretty plain. You know, I like a little mushroom and onion, you know, in there. Just some mozzarella cheese, you know, really. Or some, you know, white cheese of some sort. So we're just gonna mix up a few mushrooms here, okay? And we got a few button mushrooms, all right? We're gonna get 4 and 4. Okay, we're gonna save these for the later on this week when we're making the mushroom chicken. Okay. Just gonna get a little bit of mushroom action, like I said, you know? Because like I said, you know, I like a little bit of mushroom and onion with my Philly cheesesteak. So, like, you know, we're just gonna go on ahead and get a few of these, okay? And just chop these guys up. All right. And we're gonna saute them for later. That's it. Saute them and let them just chillax. Shout out to Barb. Okay. So, you know, we're just slicing these guys up. That's it. And we're just gonna saute them. Remember some of that garlic oil that we had from last week? Just use some of that. A little salt, pepper. That's it. Again, shout out to Barb again, you know, for the flat top that we have back there. That's what we're going to be using today to make those Phillies. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Oh, we got the dough cam is down. Dough cam down. But yeah, we don't need much, let me reconnect the Godot cam. But yeah, you know, we don't really need to do much when it comes to like chopping and stuff like that today. Just again, some mushrooms, all right, and some onion, and that's it. Let's reconnect real quick. Yeah, salt, pepper, and a little thyme. All right, we're gonna go with a little thyme here. Okay, we got our dough cam back on. All right, but we're actually gonna be switching it over here. All right. So, all right, sorry, dough. Bye. Gonna get the helicopter cam, right?
Helicopter, helicopter.
All right, there we go. Let me sharpen the knife real quick here. Got music playing? What happened to the music? I feel like it died. Okay. Right. It got so juicy and wet and moist, sticking to the blade. Okay. Got our little onion. Okay. Alright, so we're just gonna go on and saute these back here, okay? So get these guys going, alright? We got some of the garlic oil, alright? Salt, pepper, garlic oil. And keep it simple, stupid. Trying to kind of keep them in the pan here. Oh, you already know it. Yeah, where I got the onions now, this side is a little colder. It's not that hot on this side. It's hotter on this side where the mushrooms are. I just switched them over real quick to get the mushrooms going. Look at that. A little bit more oil here, a little bit more here, and that's it. Again, you know, these things don't take that long. Easy peasy, look at that. Just basically gonna let them cook for a little bit. So mushrooms are done. And so we're just gonna cook these guys to get nice. Alright? Until they caramelize, and that's it. I keep an eye on them real quick. Alright, so we got those, doing their thing. I'm going to go on over here and just do these quick little dishes. So, let me see where we're at. Okay, we got the chicken, we got everything. Alright, we just got... Alright, so let me go do that. Be back. Yeah, keep an eye on the onions for me. as soon as I'm done with the onions, I'm actually gonna mix them together with the mushrooms. I cook them separately because they take separate, amount of time. But at the end of the day, I'm gonna mix them together because I'm gonna be eating them together, right? Am I right or am I right? Am I right or am I right? So let's check the timer, see how much we're doing on the bread so far. I think the breads are almost ready to go. Okay, so it says about 20 minutes. So it was an hour, hour and a half, but I think the bread's almost ready to go. So we're gonna be checking on it now. I'm just gonna wait on the one last thing here, which is the, what is it? The onions. I wanna make sure I got the onions all nice and ready to go. So I'm gonna give that a few more minutes. But shout out to everybody out there. Hope you guys are having a wonderful, beautiful, amazing Tuesday. Oh yeah, those onions smell delicious. So hot. And at the end of the day, we're just trying to caramelize these onions, get them nice and yummy and delicious. Let's go on ahead and add these mushrooms in there now. Yeah, buddy. mushrooms and onions. How about that? Okay. Okay. Get our nice mushroom and onion mixture ready to rock and roll later on. Because later on, you know, once the meat, you know, we throw it on the grill and we're cooking it and doing all that stuff, you know, we're basically just going to be adding the onions and mushrooms to heat up, you know, with the meat together, and then we add the cheese and put it in the bread and we're good to go. You know what I mean? So, very much excited. So, you know, one thing at a time. We're getting there. All right, so mushrooms, onions, done. Okay. We'll go on ahead, turn it off, cover it. All right. Let it chillax for a bit. Okay, now we're gonna work on the dough. All right, let me see. I made notes here. So, all right. So we still got a little whiles, you know, a few more minutes to let this rise. In the meantime, I'm gonna go on ahead and get a few things ready. So you guys can watch me. Let me see. Okay, you can keep the dough there. You watch when you're there. Okay. So, you know, we gotta give this guy some room, okay? These breads, you know, once we roll them out, we gotta give them a little room to like grow, do their thing, okay? And we're gonna be baking them in 2 batches, okay? I think that'll be the best for us to get the best outcome here. So we're just gonna get some parchment paper. Alright, we're just getting all this ready so that when we're done with the bread, we know we can just put it there. By the way, yay, I finally got one of these. Yay, a nice oven rack. Bruh. Oh wait, wrong. Not an oven rack, a cooling rack. You know, I've been trying to get one for a while now out here. I finally got one. Okay, so I'm just looking for something. There we go. Boom, perfect. Just something to kind of make sure that the paper doesn't fly away. All right. Let me set this to the side. Again, you know, the mise en place, all right? The mise that we're always talking about, which is, again, we're just trying to get everything together, get everything ready, set, so we don't, you know, the less we got to worry about later, okay? All right, so I think that's it. Let me see. All right, so I think what we're gonna do is, like, we're gonna get rid of this for now. Okay, make sure it's nice and dry. Alright, so we're going to start working on the dough, my guys, my gals. Got to make sure to hydrate. Very important. Okay, let me see, we'll check the timer. Alright, I think we're good. Anyway, shout out to everybody out there watching, hanging out with me today. Just chilling. It's been a crazy, I mean, it depends on who you are. It's either been a few boring days, or boring weekend, or boring whatever outside of Mother's Day, or it's been very hectic few days, weeks. For me, it's been a lot of hectic. You know, like I said, you know, on Friday, I got my permanent residency, so that's it. I'm Mexican. I'm 90% Mexican. The only thing I'm missing is my citizenship, aka, you know, to get my passport. But that's, you know, just a little bit more. We're almost there. We'll get that soon. But other than that, I mean, I'm gonna feel so happy, you know, like I feel free and happy, you know. And anyone that knows my story, you know, it's been an adventure, and it's been a while. I mean, it's been all right. So here we go. We've doubled in size. Man, I love it. Okay, I love the smell of dough. I love the smell of bread. It's so amazing. So what we're gonna do here is that we're now gonna look. Check it out. We're gonna poke it. This is one of the funnest parts is we're poking it and deflating it. Look at that. Yeah, and this dough seems a little bit. Like extra doughy. So whatever. Anyways, like I said, this is a completely different recipe. I've never done this one before. This seems easy enough. I mean, remember, in the simplicity, you know, that's like the difficult. Okay. Getting this guy out of the bowl, nice and clean. I mean, that's pretty clean, you know? That's not bad. Okay, and the flour is just to make sure. Okay, they really don't stick, okay? Just enough flour again, just to make sure it doesn't stick or anything. All right, so now what we're gonna do here, what we're gonna do is that we're gonna just kind of like make this into a rectangle here. Okay. Okay, you can see there. Okay. And then we're gonna go on ahead and let's see. And by the way, if you want to be super exact, which you can weigh out this whole thing, all right, and then divide it into 6. All right, we're gonna do 6 rolls today. Okay, so we divide it in half and then divide this into 3. Okay. Okay. Okay, then after that, okay, so now what we're gonna do is that we're gonna go on ahead and we gotta make this into like little balls, right? You know, we've done this before many times. Okay, so we're just now gonna, you guys can see here, show you guys here, all right, on the GoPro. Like you saw what I did, I just made it into a ball, okay, and then look at it like that, all right, but we're just basically, we're cupping it, okay, and I'm moving it around, all right. See, look, I'm kind of folding it under in it, okay, there we go, okay, you see? Oh, we're gonna do it with all of them so you can see, all right, and then cup it, and make it into a little ball. Okay. Actually, I'm trying to find. I think I'm gonna put it in. Okay. right, so we're gonna do that with all of them. Okay, so you see, we're gonna just like kind of fold it, okay, in like that. You see? Okay. Look, I guess this one, broke, I guess. That's okay, it doesn't matter. You see, just kind of, there you go, you see? There you go. Some flour on your hand, all right, some flour down here, and then just again, we're rolling in the ball. But I mean, you see what I'm doing? I'm just sliding it around. See, look. I'm going in slow motion. Okay? And then you see it kind of just like all just gets in under there. All right? We're gonna keep this over here to the side, covered, all right, with a dry towel. Okay. Yeah, like I feel like this one's extra big here. Okay. Again, there's not really like any science to this per se. All these magic little balls here. But you know, to me, it's like the Philly. You know, you can't really do the Philly. You know, it's just, again, it's a very simple dish, but you know, you gotta have like certain basic things like the bread. You know what I mean? That's just a fact. So that's why I was like, okay, you know, we're gonna make the Philly, we gotta make the bread. You know what I mean? So we're doing here. Okay, one more. By the way, so the reason I didn't weigh it out, oh, GoPro went out. I gotta fix the GoPro in a second. But yeah, the reason I didn't weigh it out is because, you know, I wanted to make sure, you know, we had like, I want to make sure each bread it's its own unique thing, you know what I mean? So some are gonna be a little bigger, a little smaller, but they're all gonna be a little different and unique. Like you and me, right? Okay, look at that, beautiful. All right, let me show you what we got. Look at that, you see we got the different sizes there. See, I feel like this one's a little bigger. Take a little out from there. Add it to this one, is a little smaller, I think. Okay. That's it, just eyeball it, guys. Not a big deal. Alright. That's it. Okay, so now we're gonna cover this with a dry towel. Alright, we're gonna let this sit here. Alright, for I'm a little closer here. But anyways, we gotta let them sit for 15 minutes. Okay? So set the timer 15 minutes. We're not gonna clean up here because I gotta work here again. All right, so in the meantime, I'm actually just gonna wash my hands and we're gonna change the battery here on the GoPro so we can get going as soon as the timer's out. Okay, look at my instructions here. All right, yeah, because we still gotta let them rest for a little while longer, right? For like another hour. All right, so we still got a while to go. We still gotta get ready. Gotta get the meat cut and ready. So I got so what I did with the meat is I got it and I froze it. All right, and it's now in the fridge, so it's like 75% frozen. That's gonna help me with the cutting later on. Now you can use whatever you want. I've heard, you know, basically every recipe out there. Oh, you gotta get a ribeye. You gotta get like a nice piece of meat. Look, I got what I can afford, and I got what I can get, and I know that it's gonna make a good filling, and that's it. All right, nothing really much I could do. And that's the thing too. You know what I mean? I encourage the same thing. I'm not a guy that's like a stickler for you gotta have this ingredient, you gotta have this or that. No, you gotta just make it work with whatever you got, and that's it. You know what I mean? It's really not rocket science. A lot of fun. So let me get the camera reconnected. We gotta just let this rest for like around 15 minutes, you know, give or take. We already got the timer going, and then we're gonna roll these out to make them bread, you know, to make them little rolls. All right, and then we're gonna let them rest and puff up, and then we're gonna bake them. So. Let me just give this a quick little wash over here. In the meantime. Fumble. Hey. Shout out to you. Oh man, but I am exhausted though. I'm not gonna lie. I have been non-stop for seems like days already, including today. Make sure there's no flour. All right, so I'm over here. I'm off camera. I'm right off to the side here. Yeah, I can hear the garbage people. You know, they're coming through the neighborhood already. So I have like again, I was doing a lot of yard work, so I have a lot of garbage for them to take out. So I got to give them a fat tip, so they can take all that yard work. Yeah, those are the things I love about Mexico. You know what I mean? There ain't no like, oh, the company doesn't let us, or oh, this or that. Everybody will do anything for just the right price. So I can kind of hear them out there. You know what I mean? So I'm waiting for them. We still gotta wait anyways, a few minutes, you know, for the bread to rest. All right, I hear them. Hear the truck. Okay, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Gizmo saying, "Hi guys, why are you taking my garbage? That's my garbage. Don't take my garbage." Alright, I'm gonna mute it. It's a lot of noise. 1 second. Alrighty. Just reconnecting the camera. Give me 1 segundo, por favor. We just got a few more minutes left, all right, on the timer, all right, before we get to the next round here. So shout out to everybody out there. Okay, so we're just again waiting a few more seconds here. All right, yeah. The bread is looking beautiful. So again, other times when we cover the bread, when we cover, to rest at this moment, a lot of times it's a damp towel. This time it was a dry towel. The thing is that, what we're trying to do with this bread, what we're trying to do here in this case is that we're trying to achieve a very crusty bread and a soft center. And in order to do that, there's a few steps that we got to go. So normally, you would keep it moist, with a damp towel, because the moist towel, will keep, the bread nice and moist and it stays nice and soft. But in this case, when you don't do that, when you leave it kind of dry, again, we got to at least cover it, otherwise it's too much, it'll crack. But when you leave it like that, it kind of dries up and you have a little bit of a dry skin. All right, and then later on when we, let it grow again, when we're letting it rest again, it's gonna puff up even more and it's gonna, again, get even nice and drier and crustier. And then we're gonna spray it with some water, all right, so that, you'll see, it's gonna make a whole little thing here. In fact, before I forget, I gotta get some water and I gotta put it in the oven. All right. Because it's going to be baking in the oven, but it has to, it has to have steam. We're going to have some steam in there, you know what I mean? So I'm just getting this this pan right here, all right, and putting water in it. And just putting it all the way at the bottom, that's it. A little bit more water here. But I'm putting it in there now so I don't forget later on when I'm heating up the oven, it's already in there and I don't have to worry, all right? So I'm just kind of doing that now. Making sure we don't forget that step. This is very important. One second. All right, so basically we got like 2 minutes left on the timer, so we can start working on this. We just kind of needed to let it rest for a little bit. All right. But now what we're actually going to do, we're moving on to the next step here. Okay. So now we're gonna get our, little balls here, our little. How's it going, Pedro? Crusty French bread baguette secrets. Okay, so now what we're gonna do here is that we're getting this, all right, and we're gonna just, flatten it out. Again, you see, I'm not using a rolling pin or anything like that. Okay, just kind of make like an oval, okay, like a round oval type thing, okay. So you see, like that. That's kind of like how we want the bread anyway. Now, again, I've never done this before, by the way. I'm learning as I go as well. All right, so now I'm gonna roll this, all right, like a little joint or blunt or whatever, like that. Okay, like that. You see. Now, I don't want to, see, that's the thing. I don't want to make it too big. I want to make sure it fits in the pan. All right, so the first one might not be the best one. It's okay.
Bruh.
I'm learning. Okay. It's like, you know, when you're in like elementary school and they give you like Play-Doh and like, all right, make a snake. It's not that easy. Not that easy. You would think it's like the easiest thing, but all right. So we're just trying to, you know, make it like a little thin on the sides here. All right, so I think we're just gonna go with this, all right? Okay, so maybe not make it that big, I guess. But I guess like that. There we go, that's better. Mucho better. Okay, there we go. Alright, so that's kind of like more what we're looking for, something like that. Okay. I guess it just takes a little practice. So, see, I got them here, all right? Okay, so let's see how these come out. But yeah, they need space. So make sure, you know, they're gonna give them some space, all right? Hopefully that's enough space. Alright, so we're going to cover these up. And again, we're going to let these rest for like an hour. Just dry towel, okay? Okay. I wonder if maybe it'll be better if I do it like that. Yeah, making these snakes is not that easy.
Bruh.
Alright, so I think this is probably the best. You know, to do it like that, alright? At least for me and for my pans and my situation here. And remember, they're gonna rise some more, alright? Oh, the helicopter here.
Helicopter, helicopter. Paracover. Helicopter, helicopter.
Hide me, they're looking for me. I don't know, every time that and I hear helicopters, right, it always reminds me, remember Goodfellas? You know the part towards the end of the movie when, you know, he's like, stir the sauce, don't forget, you gotta keep stirring the sauce, and like you know, every time he would see helicopters, like, oh my god, they're following me, oh my god, they're this, oh my god, they're chasing me, the other guy was like, no man, you're paranoid, you're this, you're that, and sure enough, they were following him, they were whatever, you know, like, great fucking movie, Goodfellas, what a great movie. But yeah, every time I hear a fucking helicopter, not only, you know, all the fucking coke, you know what I mean, like coke everywhere, but I always think of that, keep stirring the sauce and all that shit. All right, so I'm getting better at this. It just takes practice, man. This really, honestly, just takes practice. So. Making lots of bread today, you know, I mean this week. We're gonna be making some focaccia later on as well. That seems easy enough, though. I mean, it can be a little intimidating, though. Don't get me wrong. You know, I can imagine for like the amateur cook, but it's really not that hard, man. You know, again, if you're just like with the mindset, hey, I'm gonna have fun. This is gonna be an adventure. You know, we're just having fun. We're gonna enjoy ourselves. You know, in the kitchen. You go in there with that kind of mindset. It's gonna be a lot different. You're gonna have a lot more fun. Yeah, I'm just trying to put all the similar ones together here. Okay, so look at that. Beautiful. All right, we got our breads. Look at that. Oh my God, the helicopter up there again. Oh, what happened? Sorry about that. Okay, so look at that. Ta-da! Okay, so now, you know, look at, beautiful, huh? So that's it. Now what we're gonna do is just let these guys rise to the occasion.
Bruh.
Okay, we're gonna cover them up and put this timer for an hour. I'm gonna put 45 minutes and then an hour, so that way, you know, I remember to turn on the oven 15 minutes, you know, so the first timer's for the okay, so we're just gonna cover these up. We set them to the side, but you can see they're kind of already starting to grow. Ow. All right, so we're just gonna cover these up, put them to the side. We'll check on these guys in a little while. But that's it. So we're gonna clean up here. We're done here. From this moment on, it's just in the oven. So. I'm actually looking forward to this. It's gonna be awesome. All right, let me get some of this flour out of here. So while we wait for all that, yo, shout out to Tree the Barbarian. Freaking Windows.
Bruh.
Shout out to you. Anyways, all right, so we got that bread. We're gonna let it rise to the occasion. All right, it's gonna be like another hour, give or take. All right, so but in the meantime, we're gonna start working on the other things. All right, what other things? Well, we gotta start frying those chips, right? And we gotta cut the beef for the very important, without the beef we can't make the Phillies, right? Am I right or am I right? Alright, so we're gonna go on and start getting the oil ready here. Because I got a feeling these chips are gonna take a while. Yeah, and I realize I don't have enough oil here, so yeah, it's gonna definitely take a while. Clean up here. Okay, so we got, let me see, I'm getting my list here of things we got. Oh yeah, the beef. So we gotta slice the beef and we gotta fry the chips. We gotta do both of those. Start getting the situation ready here. Okay. Get the chips. Alright, so I'm gonna go on ahead and move. Okay. Okay, we got the chips there. We got the chip camera. Yeah, and the chips we can make ahead of time, you know what I mean? Which is kind of like what we're going to be doing. You know, we're going to be multitasking. You know, we're going to be making the chips as, we make the... as we go along. By the way, so we got some thick chips, all right? So we're gonna be, like I said, we're gonna be making the chips while we go on ahead and make the, slice the beef for the Philly cheese, okay? So like I said, I've been keeping the beef in a combination of like the freezer and the fridge, trying to keep it like 80% frozen to make it, easier for me, to cut, slice nice and thin later on, which is what we're about to do. What's up, Adam? How's it going? Shout out to you. Alright, so as you guys can see, we're starting to get the oil ready back there. Alright, slowly but surely. We're gonna start, getting the potatoes ready. I mean, they're already ready. We just gotta drain them. Now, I wanted to make some really, really thin potato chips. But unfortunately, my machine I need to get a mandolin because unfortunately my slicer cut them way too thick. They're like thick boys. They're like thick boy. It's a thick boy. So I got some thick chips coming up. All right. Got some thick boy chips coming up. I'm trying to see where can I put this in the meantime. I guess I'll just put it here. Alright, so here's our nice piece of meat. Okay. And we're just going to slice it with the knife because it's all we got. And we're just trying to get it as thin as humanly possible. That's it, really. We're basically, look, you see we're shaving it. Alright? As you know, the thinner, the better. And so look at that, see? That's what we're looking for here. Nice and thin. Alright? Like paper thin. I mean, you know, these are how the potato chips supposed to be.
Bruh.
So, you know, this is going to take a little while here. My hand is going to get half frozen. But, you know, that's the idea. We're trying to make... Okay, look at that. These are coming out perfect so far. Oh yeah, look at that. You see? Just gonna throw them in here. Okay. And you know, like we've talked many times before when we've made many dishes about, you know, something thin, you know, what the difference is when you're cutting something thin as to thick, you know, why a lot of times, you know, the most desirable yummy flavor comes from the thin, you know what I mean, as opposed to the thick. And it's because, you know, when see, look, if you were to, you see how this whole piece of meat, you know, is giant. If you were to just cook that on its own, okay, the surface area in which, you know, is actually being cooked and getting flavor on it is just this outside, and then all this inside, okay, is not really kind of like hitting the pan. It's being cooked, but through the inside in a you know, more like steaming and just in a different way. But when you do something like what you see what I'm doing here, I'm getting the same piece of meat and I'm slicing it crazy thin. Now all of a sudden, instead of the surface area just being just the outside of the meat, now the surface area is all of this and all of this and all that. You know, so now I've increased the surface area by a lot. And all that is just, you know, going to be flavor that's going to be added, you know, to this dish. You know what I mean? Like, basically, we're just going to season this with some salt and pepper, some onions, and mushrooms that we we cooked earlier, but this is basically just gonna be beef with salt and pepper. And what's gonna make it taste so good is the fact that it's so thin and there's so much surface area that is gonna be exposed to the flat top, to the heat, and it's all gonna cook and taste delicious. I mean, you follow me. You know, it's the same thing when you know, some people, when you're making a sandwich, you know, some of you guys like the thick, you know, the thicker cuts. I like the thin cut, you know. I like thin cut ham, you know, paper thin cut ham. I feel like it's just a better flavor, you know. It's just more, you know, more of it is exposed to your tongue, to your taste buds, all that shit. Now, again, you know, when I saw a lot of recipes and just how to make a Philly at home or whatever, basically was saying, you know, do this, what I'm doing here, with a ribeye steak. But, you know, I'm not rich, and, you know, I couldn't get a ribeye big enough. And I said, you know what, let me just do it with this, this nice piece of beef. It's going to be a lot easier for me to slice, you know? And I think we'll be able to get pretty much the same result. Because I'm cutting it so thin. Again, you probably noticed that, you know, Asian culture, you know, when they're kind of cooking, you know, their meat as well, they do something similar. You know, they cut their meat very, very thin, even very tough cuts of meat. And they do that on purpose in order for them to, what is it? They, you know, again, the whole surface area thing, ratio thing that I was telling you about. But more importantly, it helps with the cooking. You know, meaning that, you know, it'll be tender. So it's gonna be. So this is gonna be tender because it's so thin. You know, like it's just part of that. Nice and thin. Good job. Thank you, Lodek. Yeah, so I remember, in order to get this nice and thin, you got to have a very, you know, sharp knife. You know, I sharpened it multiple times today to make sure, you know, we try to get it as thin as possible. I'm not going to lie. You know, as I was getting ready for today's show, the part I was dreading the most was this part. But actually, it's a lot easier than what I thought, which is slicing the beef. Because, believe it or not, I actually had to do this. I worked in Asian restaurants before, and I've had to do some level of this, you know, before. And my God, it sucks. It sucks when you're just there, you know, slicing beef super freaking thin for hours on end. And I thought this was actually going to take a lot longer than I don't know. I have no idea how long I've been doing this. It doesn't seem like I've been doing this that long. Seems like I got through this really quickly. Nice and thin. And so actually what I'm going to do, believe it or not, we're actually going to be waiting. So Christian is working right now. She's out there painting a mural. So when she gets home, basically as she was walking in from work, she's going to sit down and eat. So we're going to kind of time it with waiting for her. Because you know me, I like to sit back and relax and eat. I'm not really a huge fan of like eating, you know, while I'm streaming. And then I still gotta clean up and all that shit. I like to clean up. I like to just be done with my day and then sit there, you know, with my fat Philly cheesesteak and enjoy it. All right. So we're gonna wait on her. What time is it? It's 5:30. It's actually early as hell. I don't know what time she's gonna be here. Well, we still got a while. So yeah, pro tip, you know, make sure this is, you know, nice and frozen, or as frozen as you can get it. You know, a good like 75 to 80% frozen. It's gonna definitely help you so much when cutting it. See, because this end right here that's not frozen anymore, it's a pain in the ass to cut. So we're just gonna see if we can knock this out here. This last little bit here is you have to be careful. Okay. Hope you guys are enjoying yourselves out there. Sure beats steakums. You know, I've never had like one of those steakums before. Are they actually any good? All right, but look at all this beautiful. Look at that. Okay. Okay, perfect. Look at that, beautiful, beautiful. We're gonna cover that up, put it in the fridge. Okay, yeah, let me see if we can. Okay, I think these guys are hot enough. When we get a few of these chips, we'll start throwing them in there. I'm gonna wait for them to pat them dry for a minute. Okay. Oh man, these Phillies, I got a feeling they're gonna be amazing. Especially with that freshly baked bread. Oh my god. It's gonna be amazing. See, no need to be making all weird, complicated Mexican dishes, man. Right? Am I right or am I right? Alright, so let's get these chips, okay? I think they've kind of dried enough here. Wish me luck. And make sure they're nice and separated. Let's get those thick boy potato chips. Okay, I think the main idea here is to make sure they're nice and separated so they don't stick. Okay. And just keep moving them around, keep moving them around. Hope you guys are having a happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Alright, let me check the timer. Hope no one was holding Luna. It's dying down 54%. I don't even know what the hell Luna is. By the way, can somebody give me a price check on Bitcoin, please? Por favor, price check. How low can we go? How low can we go? How low can we go? Un segundo, por favor. Give me 1 second. Whew, so hot. So yeah, basically right now we're just frying the chips, so we're gonna be doing that. And then after we fry the chips, you know, we're gonna be baking the bread. We gotta wait for the bread to still rise and do its thing, so we gotta wait a little while. And then that's it. Then we're just gonna make the Philly cheesesteaks. We already got everything else done, literally everything else done. So including the dishes. That's right. Just now waiting on these chips here. I don't know how they're gonna come out. I hope they come out good. But again, these are like extra chunky chips here, so I don't know. Whatever. We'll see. We'll play it by ear. Oh, 30? Oh, wow. No, I actually dipped. It went down. Okay, so it's 30,000. That's right. That's right. Dip it. In fact, let's play, all right, hold on. We gotta play a little song here. In 1 second.
I'm gonna show you how to easily become a millionaire. They promised me $10 dough. My only hope is to buy that dip, or 100 times leverage, short that shit. Can't afford that shit, you're liquidated. I know, but this time will be different, baby. I'm not crazy, I'll make it back. 0.1 Bitcoin into a stack. How simple is that? One clicks it back. I hope it's not a bear trap. Maybe I should buy it back. Damn, these bears, they gotta go. Before I panic, sell my bags. There's one thing that I gotta know.
I love this song.
I go short, it goes up. I go long, and it goes crashing back down. This is a scam. God damn it, I've had enough.
How low can it go? How low can it go? How low can it go? How low can it go?
Get that dip. Let's buy that dip. I say 22K. 22K, baby.
I bought the top, 30% down, 50% down.
Baby, where's your stop
I hate it when I see it dipping lower than I've ever seen it dip before. Trend line broke, now I'm broke. Lower than my new friends on TikTok told me it would go. I'm gonna show you how to easily become a millionaire. They promised me $10 dough. My only hope is to buy that dip or 100 times leverage, short that shit.
Can't afford that shit, you're liquidated.
I know, but this time will be different, baby. I'm not crazy, I'll make it back. 0.1 Bitcoin into a stack.
You know how we have like alt season? You know what this is? You know what they should call this? They should call this wrecked season.
Damn, these bears, they gotta go. Before I panic and sell my bags, one thing that I gotta know.
They should call it wrecked season. I like this one.
It's your birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Go, 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 finance, it's your birthday.
I'm not fucking leaving. I'm not fucking leaving.
I need a fucking wrecking ball to get me out of here.
The show goes on. This is my home. They're gonna need a fucking wrecking ball to take me out of here. They're gonna need to send in the national guard fucking SWAT team. They ain't going nowhere. That's a scam. Be connected. That's a scam. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do?
I'm just a moon boy, looking for a rocket.
Hold up.
Popcorn that knows how to move without ever dropping. It's gotta be below $1. I'll set my limit order. When you hit $100, I'll be so glad I bought ya. If you need money, just do it. Ride it, my party, my rockets.
That's everybody right now with that Luna, right?
Jump on it.
Whatever that Luna is.
Just do it. Ride it, my party, my rockets. Wait it, come in, jump on it.
Hold up.
meant it. You would only let it climb. We'd be fine.
I'm right here, guys. 1 second.
My mama called, seen you on Twitter. Sunset shit done changed. Ever since your first song, I bought it all. Ever since the first dip, they said it's Tulip Mania. Now they always say congratulations. Long so hard, avoided liquidation. They ain't ever have their hands or patience. We kept holding, never sold, and look, we made it. Yeah, we made it. They were never there, no, yeah. Now I'm jumping out the Lambo, yeah. And my life moves slow-mo, yeah. When I open Crypto Pro, yeah. I'm a genius with the finance, yeah. And I buy it all on Binance, yeah.
Your chips are looking alright.
Have it, yeah. But they didn't buy it last year, yeah. Everyone wishing that they had bought it. But it's too late now cause they can't afford it. They were too scared just to buy at the bottom. I was on BitMEX 100x long and yeah. You got BTC, then put your pledges to the sky. How can I make sense? I got Satoshis on my mind. Yeah, they call me crazy when I told them they should try. Now my family's in my inbox asking how to buy. My mama called, seen you on Twitter. Sunset shit done changed. Ever since your first song, I bought it all.
The chips are looking good. I'm gonna start turning on the oven.
Now they always say congratulations.
Happy birthday.
It's your birthday.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Go, 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 go. Go finance, it's your birthday. We gon' party like it's your birthday. Go finance, it's your birthday. We gon' party like it's your birthday. Everybody, yeah, yeah. Long neck party, yeah, yeah. Everybody, yeah, yeah. Long neck party, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna ride my oats down to old time lows. I'm gonna buy till I can't no more. I'm gonna buy these oats cause they're oversold. I'm gonna buy till I can't no more. I got my old ones by the bag, emotionally attached. Throw them on my back, got my ledger on my neck. Buying all this shit coins, you can keep your Bitcoin. I am broke as hell, but I will never sell. I'm never selling nothing. Not selling nothing. I'm never selling nothing.
Okay, so I just turned on the oven, okay? And remember, I got like a big pan of water in the oven as well, okay? We're gonna be making steam in that oven.
I'll tell you what to buy next. Homo by the plug, panic sell the dub. I'll be holding bags cause I'm never missing my chance. I'm never selling nothing. I'm not selling nothing. I'm never selling nothing.
Yeah, sorry, I'm working as well.
Not selling nothing.
But anyways, yeah, so I put a pan with water in the oven so that we can have some hot water, create some steam in there to help out, okay? With the baking process, okay? Remember, we're making something a little different here, some crusty bread. That's the idea, all right? Hope you guys are enjoying the music today. I know some of you guys are. I definitely am.
We've never had $1 trillion digital monetary network. It's the most successful thing.
We got other things going on in the world nobody's paying attention to. Well, not enough people are paying attention to, right? You know what I'm saying?
Than anything that we can point our finger at.
That's okay. 30, anything under 31K. I mean, come on, you already know. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. All Alright? Alright? You gotta be, look, at the end of the day, we're gonna hit 100K. We're gonna go beyond that. We're gonna, you know, but we gotta be realistic, you know? If we're not, you know, we gotta be realistic, man. You know? That's the way I see it.
No more Bitcoin. Spent it all on Tron. I have weekends though. Where's my Lambo? Where's my Lambo? And I find it kind of funny. I find it kind of sad. The Ponzi's I've been buying are the worst that ever crashed. I find it hard to sell them. I find them hard to pull. I joined the Telegram to ask the question. Tell me when moon.
That's a loadout. When moon. When moon. I say 2 years. About 2 years. Oh no, what happened? Damn it.
It's your birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Body, I'm never selling. I'm never selling nothing. I'm not selling nothing. Right now, it's down to old time lows. I'm gonna buy till I can't no more. I'm gonna buy these oats 'cause they're oversold. I'm gonna buy.
Alright, these chips are actually coming out pretty awesome. Alright.
In the history of the human race, we've never had $1 trillion digital monetary network. It's the most successful thing humanity has created. It is creating value and gaining market adoption faster than anything that we can point our finger at in the history of the human race. So,
Yeah, sorry if it's going a little choppy. I think it's just because it's so hot. It's getting really hot in here.
Shitcoins, no more Bitcoin, no more Bitcoin. Spent it all on Tron. I have weekends.
Spend it all on Doge.
Where's my Lambo? Where's my Lambo? And I find it kind of funny.
Where's my Tesla? I spent it all on Doge. Where's my Tesla?
The worst that ever crashed. I find it hard to sell them. I find them hard to pull. I joined the Telegram to ask the question. Tell me when moon. When moon. When moon. When moon. Where's my Lambo? Where's my Lambo? Where's my Lambo? Where's my Lambo?
Alright, so these chips, they're basically done. So I'm gonna take them out now. Alright? Alright, we're gonna take out these chips. In fact, I'm gonna move this over here for a minute so you guys can see.
The show goes on.
That's right, show goes on no matter what.
This is my home. They're gonna need a
Fucking wrecking ball to get me out of here. That's right. In the motherfucking guard! Look at that, look at these chips. Yeah, these chunky chips actually came out pretty good. Look at these. Ah, hot. Alright, so as soon as you get them out, what am I gonna do? You gotta season them immediately, alright? Remember, nice amount of salt, alright? And that's it. We're at that. Beautiful chips. Nice and chunky, crispy. Amazing. What am I gonna do? Alright, I'm gonna go on ahead and just filter that oil out real quick. Okay? Look at those beautiful potato chips. Fuck yeah. Just a moon boy. Making sure we get all the little undesirables, out of the oil. All right. Oops. Careful. Careful. Don't burn yourself. Like I do. Don't do what I do. Don't do things like this.
Said shit done changed. Ever since your first song, I bought it all. Ever since the first dip, they said it's Tulip Mania. Now they always say congratulations. Long so hard, avoided liquidation. They never have the hands or
it's alright. We're hovering around that price. It's not really. We haven't left that price since yesterday. Thank you so much on the chips. Appreciate it.
Yeah, and my life moves slow-mo. Yeah, when I open Crypto Pro. Yeah, I'm a genius with the finance. Yeah, and I buy it all.
Got the bread here, almost ready to go.
Everybody wanna have it. Yeah, but they didn't buy it last year. Yeah, everyone wishing that they had bought it, but it's too late now 'cause they can't afford it. They were too scared just to buy at the bottom. If it makes 100x long and yeah, you got BTC that put your pledges to the sky. How can I make sense? I got Satoshis on my mind. Yeah, they call me crazy when I told them they should try. Now my family's in my inbox asking how to buy. My mama called, seen you on Twitter. Some said shit done changed. Ever since your first song, I bought it all.
got a little oil to the face, man. It's been a while since I got like really, really hot oil to the face. Ow. A little shot to the face there.
I remember when we wrote a all around me are my heavy shit coins. No more Bitcoin. No more Bitcoin. Spent it all on Tron. I have weak hands though. Where's my Lambo? Where's my Lambo? And I find it kind of funny. I find it kind of sad. The Ponzi's I've been buying are the worst that ever crashed. I find it hard to sell them. I find them hard to hold. I joined the Telegram to ask the question, tell me when moon, when moon. Do it!
No, definitely Bitcoin is a mess bank. This is the song. Here's everybody right now.
Don't hurt me no more. What a done, baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. No more.
So remember, the chips, we already did this before. The main thing you're trying to avoid is just you gotta keep moving them around, make sure they don't stick. And actually, these came out pretty awesome. Nice and crispy. Perfect.
Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What a done, baby, don't hurt me.
So I mean, it seems like that's pretty awesome. I mean, look, honestly, I like them super thin, but that's a pretty good thickness for chips, actually. Seems like it's a really good chip thickness there. Alright, and right now, what we're doing is just basically heating up the oven. We're about to get the bread going in there. And yes, the chips, you see how I'm leaving them uncovered? That's what you want. If I cover them, there's going to be steam. If I cover them, there's going to be steam there, and then that steam is basically going to, you know, get them nice and moist, and that's not what we want at all. So, you know, once they cool completely, then we can kind of cover them a little bit, all right? But in the meantime, we got to wait for them to cool. All right, now we're almost ready for the bread. Let me see the timer here. Oh, okay, so just a few more minutes left on the bread, all right? So the oven's nice and hot. That's why it's like extra hot. Oh, sorry, I didn't put the regular music on. All right, so what we're gonna do now is we're actually gonna do this. Like I see, nice and grown. Okay, so I think we're gonna let this one grow a little bit more. All right, and we're gonna work on this one, okay? I gotta reconnect the GoPro. Give me a second. James Jordan, what is up? Hustle every day, you already know it. Shout out to you. James Jordan, are you like Michael Jordan's brother or son or something? I feel like I know that name. Or maybe James Jordan is like Jose, you know what I mean? Like it's a very You know, it's not that weird of a name. Now I'm just trying to reconnect the GoPro over here. There we go. What the hell's going on? Like, oh, shit. I think I got like, I don't know, something on my hands is not letting me. It's not like feeling. There's something. Yeah, whatever. Forget about it. Bruh. Look at my bread. Okay, so look at. Okay, so we're not gonna do anything to the bread here. All right, as you guys can see. All right. We're gonna. So since my oven is small, we're gonna be taking this in turns. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go in. So we're gonna go with batch number 1, which is this, and then the next one. So the first thing we're gonna do here is that we need. Let me see. There you go. Can you see better there? Okay. So we're just gonna get a really sharp knife. Okay, really sharp knife. Hold on. Oh, awesome. Shout out to you. Wow. Congratulations on Grandma's 100th birthday. That is awesome. Happy birthday to Grandma. All right, 1 second. I'm going to check the timer here. Okay. So we gotta get a really sharp knife, right? And then we're gonna slice it over the top. Okay. See, this is not sharp enough. See, we need like a. Let me. 1 second. Okay, let's try this again. Sharpen it again, nice and sharp. There we go, better. Yeah, so you need like a really sharp knife. You know, honestly, what would work best is like having basically just cut it, having like a what should we call it? Like an X-Acto knife or something like that. You know, or a razor blade. That'd be perfect, actually. All right, and then the next thing we're gonna do. Okay, we're gonna mix these guys up. Make sure they're sticking to each other. Okay, now the next thing we're gonna do. Is that we're gonna spray these guys with some water, okay? So just regular water, all right? We're gonna spray it with water. Okay? Yes, this is very important, okay? This is, and you know, like the thing is, I know about this. I've done things before like this. All right, so we sprayed it with water, and now we're gonna stick it in the oven. All right. All right, and it's gonna be 20 minutes at 450. All right, so we're gonna do 10 minutes, and we're gonna take it out, flip it. We're gonna spray it with some more water, and then we're gonna do it again. Okay. So we got a whiles to go. All right, we're gonna be doing this in little turns or breaks or whatever. I guess you guys can. Yeah, you guys can't see it there. Not sure if you guys can see the timer there. Alright, so I'm going to get these chips and put them in another container because when I take those chips out, you know, we got to, you know, look at that perfect chips. Look at that. You hear them? Wow, this came out fantastic. Alright. Getting the bowl again ready for the next round of chips. Okay. Let me see. I guess, yeah, you can just watch, I guess, the chips. So honestly, I mean, we're basically done. You know, I mean, not done, but I'm just saying now we're just baking the bread. Once the bread is done, then we're gonna just, you know, make the Philly cheesesteaks. But you know, we gotta wait for the bread to be done. We gotta let it rest for a little bit, and then we can work on that. So one thing at a time. We're almost, you know, we're getting there. We're making progress. But yeah, the idea is that you want the sharpest knife possible. You know? But yeah, like you need like a razor blade. You know, the idea really is to get like a razor blade if possible. That's like the ultimate. You know, for this particular situation here, which is like cutting that bread. But again, you need, the reason you need to do that is because you need to, it's not just for decoration. You know, so it can be, obviously it's gonna look pretty, but it's like, it helps let the steam out. You're gonna have a lot of that steam come out, and that's the way to do it. A beautiful day, beautiful day. Hope you guys are having fun, enjoying this beautiful, awesome day. the reason I keep them covered is so they can, again, you know, cook even faster. You know, get hotter, steam, all that stuff. So shout out to everybody out there. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I forgot to chat. I was looking at the timer. But yeah, what the spraying does is actually you got to spray the water. You know what I mean? You got to have that water. You got to have that water inside the oven. All that stuff. What that actually does is ensure the crusty, crispy crust. That's what we're looking for. Remember, we want a crusty hoagie roll. You know, try to be like, you know, as you know, it's not going to be super hard French bread or baguette or anything, but, you know, just you want a nice substantial roll for the Philly cheesesteak, you know, and, you know, the rolls and the bread out here is just not going to cut it. So the thing is that, like, that's basically like a more of a bread that we're used to. That's like, you know, a little bit of a harder shell and a soft center, but it's nice and substantial enough to hold the Philly cheesesteak. Makes sense? So that the water, it's all that's doing is just helping, you know, try to crisp up and try to get that crust, you know, just what we're trying to do there. That's the idea. One second, I'll be back in 1 second. Oof. Yeah, sorry guys, just so hot. You know, I need to stand over there for a minute. You know, to get a little, you know, cold or at least nice breeze. It's like hot, and remember, I got the oven, you know, plus the steam, you know, coming from the oven and all that shit. You know what I mean? So it's hot. These potato chips actually came out pretty good, man. I'm actually pretty impressed, you know. I was having my doubts, you know, about how thick they were, you know, so. Alright, so I'm gonna take this bread out. Oh, wow. Look at that. Look how this bread looks already. So again, we're gonna spray it some more. Okay. Wow. This is crazy. Look how good that looks. Okay. How beautiful, right? And that look awesome as hell. Wow, I didn't know you could actually bake bread at home. So okay, so I put another 11 minutes on, you know, whatever, you know, 20, 21 minutes, you know, give or take. We'll see, you know, we'll look at it when it comes out. Okay, these guys are still kind of rising, doing their thing. So again, right here, you know, we just got 3 more we're gonna cook. Shout out to everybody. All right, so now again we're just kind of chilling, waiting on these potato chips. The potato chips are almost done. Oops. Shout out to everybody. All right, so we're just gonna be chilling and hanging out while we're baking the bread and finishing the chips. So if you guys, you know, want to chat about anything, let me know. Otherwise, we're probably just gonna be hanging out. Let me see, what can we watch while we're just baking the bread? Let me see. Shout out to everybody out there hanging out today. Yeah, I think we just play some music. Why not? You know what I mean? I enjoy this. You know, tis
your birthday.
Tis the season, you know? We got a little DJ Little Bubble down there hanging out with us today.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Go, 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 go. Go find us, it's your birthday. We gon' party like it's your birthday. Go find us, it's your birthday. We gon' party like it's your birthday.
Cause they're over so
No, but I wonder why it's playing so slow. Maybe.
Got my ledger on my neck, buying all this shit coins. You can keep your Bitcoin. I am broke as hell, but I will never sell. I'll never sell
Uh-oh, what'd I do?
It's your birthday.
I think that's better.
Happy birthday. Go, 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 go finance, it's your birthday. We gon' party like it's your birthday. Go finance, it's your birthday. We gon' party like it's your birthday.
Alright, so the chips are just about done. Another minute or so. Yeah, I don't know why this is, whatever. I don't know, I wonder if it's just too hot or something. If something's not, I don't know why it's not. Oh, maybe, let's try it again.
It's your birthday. Happy birthday.
No.
Go, 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 go.
That's fine. Let's get rid of it. Let's bring back the boring Spotify. Yeah, but I think it's just extra hot. The computer cannot handle. Alright, let me check those fries. I mean, those chips. Alright, I'm turning this off. We're basically done. Okay, look at that. Nice and crispy. Beautiful. Alright, let me show you. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Okay. That's it. Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, and now you already know what we do. Alright, we're just gonna get them and toss them, alright, with some salt. Okay, nice amount of salt. And that's it. Yeah. Fumble. Alright, but again, see, look. Crispy. Alright? Perfect. Okay, and we're gonna let these kind of, again, we're gonna let these cool off, right? And then we're gonna go on ahead and, you know, mix them with the rest, and that's it. Well, we got our nice, beautiful potato chip. Okay. And right now, again, we're just waiting on the bread to come out of the oven. Should be almost done. I'm adding another minute. I think it needs a little bit more time. So originally 20 minutes. I think, you know, more like 22 minutes. We'll see. You gotta keep, you know, kind of watching it, playing it by ear. But in the meantime, you know, I guess like smoke break. You know, we're just gonna be chilling here. Do you guys have anything at all to you want me to chat about? You guys want me to talk about? You guys have any questions? You guys want me to anything? Please let me know. I'm gonna be right here, literally, you know, for your entertainment purposes. Okay, remember we got our mushrooms and onions that we, you know, did earlier. We gotta warm these up. I don't know, it looks horrible right now. I just bruh. Alright, let me check on the bread. It's been 22 minutes total. Okay? Look at that. Look at that. Okay. Now again, I don't know, man. I think they need a little longer, so I am gonna put them in there a little longer. Okay. I'm gonna go with another 3 minutes. All right. I feel like they just need a little longer, so I'm gonna go another 3 minutes. Okay, we're just gonna keep an eye on those guys. So again, we're gonna probably 20. So far, we're going with 25 minutes on this bad boy. All right, 25 minutes. Alright, so we're just chilling, waiting on the bread. Tired. Such a long day. Been doing so many things today. Not just the stream. Okay, gonna give the bread a few more minutes. See how that's going. Yeah, man, but it sucks. I don't know. I guess it's just so hot or something's going on. The computer's getting kind of bogged down. And I can't play. A lot of times I can play like a video in the background, but it seems like I cannot handle that at the moment. So that kind of sucks. I apologize for that. The bread does smell amazing. So see, nobody's watching, nobody's hanging out. I get it. You guys probably busy living your lives out there doing something a lot more important than hanging out here while I make dinner. Bruh. Pretty surprised though with today's meal, you know, actually. Not gonna lie. Alright, so I'm gonna check the bread now. Let's check that bread again. I think that's okay. I don't want to. I mean, I don't know, man. I feel like it almost needs some more time. I'm going to give it some more time. I'm sorry. I just want to give it more time. So that's another 3. So 3, 5, 25, 28. Gonna give it more time. Alright, so we're gonna do 30 minutes total. Okay? So I'm adding another 5 minutes. I'd rather be safe than sorry, you know what I mean? So it's looking really good though. Probably because the late stream. You know, it's random, you know what I mean? Like sometimes I'll have a late stream and I'll have more viewers than I do during the early stream. You know. In fact, most streamers, they actually stream later. But it just all depends, honestly. It's just random as hell, you know, when people are watching or not watching. I think a lot of people are just watching their portfolios, whether it's crypto or their 401k or whatever the hell it is. I think everyone's just panicking and taking care of that situation. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that's more like what's going on. Shout out to you, Senor Low Deck. So the camera died already, right? So we're basically just gonna wait. I mean, I'm gonna change the. You know, we're gonna change the battery on this, and then, you know, just get ready for the Phillies. You know, we're just making the Phillies. I gotta wait until we're done with the bread, and once we're done with the bread, then we can move on. Also, it's been this long stream today, right? How long have we been? Oh, it hasn't been that long. I actually thought it... 3 hours and 40 minutes. It's not that bad. Not so bad actually. But yeah, so I got some new lights installed in here, so even though even if it gets dark, I think we'll be fine. But yeah, at least for the time being, if Kristen, since she's coming home late, coming from painting a mural and all that stuff, I think we're gonna maybe just do a little later streams, to make sure that we can be ready in time for that when she gets here, so she can eat. And she's the main character here, right? All right, so look at these chips. How awesome is that? Look at that. Oh, look at that. Perfect. Crispy, salty, yummy chips. I'm gonna bag these up and sell them. I'm actually really surprised with the chips, I'm not gonna lie. Very happy the way they came out. They came out way better than I thought. Okay. Shout out to everybody. So what's up, Lodak? How you doing out there, bro? How you doing? Huh? How's life? All right, now let's check the bread. All right, I think that's it. I think we're done here. All right, yeah, that does look a lot better. Look at that. So, it's not crusty, crunchy, but it's definitely harder. All right, whatever. I'm also thinking, I wonder if this thing rose enough. I feel like almost it didn't maybe rise enough. Right? Anyways, whatever. We're going to let these guys rest and we're going to go on with the next batch. Okay? Again, remember, super sharp knife, okay? There we go, a lot sharper. Mucho better. Okay. Okay, so we're going to give 15 minutes and 15 minutes, all right? Work is still slow. We can't get cement for shit. Really? So what's going on? Is there like a cement shortage or something? Get out of here. No way. Is that for real? Okay, yeah. Now as the bread is sitting here, it's coming along a little better. All right. We just it needs to just rest. In fact, let's use our brand new little rack here, right? Look at that. And we gotta wait for these guys to rest as well before we do anything. We should be we should be moving on soon. I'm just waiting for Christian to hit me up. Should be anytime now. It's already 7 o'clock. It's already getting late. As you guys can just keep an eye on these over here. That's crazy. There's like a cement shortage. I had no idea. Alright, so I'm gonna start turning on the flat top back there, alright? Start getting that hot. We got our chips, we got our bread. Just baking the bread, baking the bread. Baking the bread, we're baking the bread. That is what we are doing. Slow as hell for everybody, huh? Shit, nobody's around. Bruh. We're just gonna be looking at our chips here. I want some chips. Oh. Yeah, man, they look good as hell, don't they? Yeah, so right now we're just, I got the timer on, just kind of waiting it out. I'm gonna be sitting here. I'm gonna take a little smoke break, just wait for the wife. Let me check to see where she's at. Hopefully not too much further away. But we already got, I'm already starting to heat up. Okay, I'm already starting to heat this up back here. Okay. All right, yeah, man. Now the bread's looking nice. All right. Yummy. Smells like bread. No, no shit.
Bruh.
The fuck else is gonna smell? What else is gonna fucking smell like, bro? I am exhausted though. I mean, the heat and the humidity, man, they do take a little extra out of you. So we're just baking the bread, we're chilling, you know, we gotta wait for this to cool off, we're heating up the flat top, we're about to make the Philly cheesesteaks. We already got the mushrooms and the onions ready to go. We already got the steak cut and ready to go. Just putting it together, that's it, so, you know, that's all. I can't wait to give this to Christian. She has never, ever had a Philly cheesesteak, so it's gonna be a first Philly cheesesteak she's ever had. So, that's gonna be awesome. You hear the birds? I don't know if you guys can hear the birds out there. It's so nice. I'm just gonna be hanging out here. If you guys have any questions, any comments, oh, I'm glad you guys can hear the birds. All right, let me shut up so you guys can enjoy the birds. Wow. And Monero is really taking a hit today, huh? You know, I actually thought Monero would be holding up pretty well. Seems like Monero's taking a fat hit today. That sucks. Gay! No, the birds are... they're done. But yeah, I am exhausted. And I guess let's talk about the menu for next week. I mean, again, I don't even know who the fuck is watching out there right now. But, you know, shout out to everybody out there. Shout out to whoever is still out there watching, hanging out. But for tomorrow, we're gonna... I knew it. See, I forgot something. Let me get working on that real quick. So tomorrow we're going to be making some chili. That's right, some chili con carne. Now, the way I like to make my chili, I like beans in my chili. Not everybody likes beans in their chili. Some people just like straight meat. Some people, whatever. Anyways, I like beans in my chili. All right, that's how I make my chili. There's a million ways to make chili. All right, so I'm gonna add beans in my chili. So speaking of which, I need to get some beans and I gotta soak them and get them ready for tomorrow. So if you're gonna be around tomorrow and you are gonna be cooking with me tomorrow, then get some red beans nice and ready and soaking to go. What? Just get some red beans ready to go. Alright? Now, these are the reddest beans that I can get. These are some local beans, you know, from locally from here. They're called Flor de Mayo. And, you know, they're the reddest I can get. Every once in a while, you'll find a black bean in there. I don't know why. Just hanging out. And I just kind of look through them, you know, make sure there's nothing in there. And then that's it. You soak them in the same water that you normally drink. And that's it. So, let me do that real quick. Segundo, por favor. Now, ideally, if you can get yourself some red, you know, if you can get yourself like some red kidney beans, you know, some kidney beans, nice red beans. Ideally, that would be the best option. But you get what you can get, you know. So, you know, don't sweat it. So again, the same water you drink is the same water you cook with, all right? Okay, ta-da! Okay, so that's it. We're just gonna let these guys soak overnight, and they'll be ready for tomorrow when we're gonna be making our chili. All right. Easy peasy. So I turned up the temperature in the oven for this batch of bread because I had a feeling that maybe also that was a contributing factor. Because remember, my oven is not so good, and it said 450 degrees, and I got a feeling maybe I was doing like 400 degrees or something, you know? So. And then these are our onions and mushrooms from earlier today. Okay, as you guys can see, look at that. Beautiful. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna take out the bread real quick, all right? And then we're gonna spray it down again. Look at that. Yeah, look, I feel like this one's coming out a little better already. Yeah, I think I needed to raise the temperature. That's fine, no big deal. All right, we learned. All right, so we're gonna spray this guy with water again, and we're gonna flip it around in the oven. Okay. Give it another 15 minutes. Yeah, I feel like these loaves came out a little better. Or the second batch of loaves are a little better. All right, so we got Christian on her way home already. Hells yeah. Hey, Chris. Hola. So she's on her way home, and so that means we're gonna get started real soon to make sure she can eat as soon as she walks into the door. All right. Okay, so like in 15 minutes. Perfect. All right. All right, cool. 1 second. Hold on a second. So like I was saying, so I was just soaking the red beans, okay? Those red beans are gonna be for tomorrow, all right? For the chili, we're gonna be making some cornbread, but I'm using a, okay. All right, so I'm gonna see if I can time it so I can, get it done as she's coming in. It'll give me time to go through the menu and let's get this nice and hot. Okay. All right, so I'm getting everything nice and crazy hot, and and then let me get the camera ready, and we're about to rock and roll. Okay. But let me just go through the menu. So we're gonna be making some chili, some cornbread from a Jiffy box, okay? Because I can't, get cornmeal out here. Long story. And some banana pudding. All right. We're also gonna be on Wednesday. We're gonna be making some focaccia bread. We're gonna be making some sandwiches because it's so hot. Just caprese salad. And we're gonna make a little balsamic reduction. Some sandwiches. Just nice and simple and chill, relax. And then on Friday, so again, tomorrow is Wednesday. Wednesday we're gonna be making the chili. On Thursday we're gonna be making the focaccia and the sandwiches. And then on Friday we're gonna be making some mushroom chicken and pasta and some peach cobbler. I know, pretty heavy, but I feel like it's a perfect recipe to end the week. Because it's Friday the 13th and it's can't get any heavier than that. So, hope you guys are ready for Friday the 13th. Okay, so we're gonna start getting ready. Okay. So as you guys can see, you see the flat top back there. All right, yeah, let me get the GoPro reconnected. Okay, we're gonna get the GoPro reconnected real quick, all right, so that we can, so I can show you. Okay, so beautiful chips. We're gonna move these guys out of here. Out of the way. Got our bread. We got more bread in the oven. I don't know if you heard that cat. Got Gizmo on its way. Look at him. This fucking guy. Alright, 1 second. Okay, so let's get started. Remember our beautifully cut, thinly cut beef from earlier today. Okay. Now I don't have a spatula, but it's okay. I got something better. I'm gonna go on ahead and kind of put that. Let me get this out of the way for a second. Okay. Bro, speaking of birds, a snailman was just at my door and I was trying to get rid of him and a bird flew out of a little hole and scared the shit out of me and almost hit me in the face. What the fuck? What the? Bruh. Alright, let's get ready. Let's do this. Little oil. Okay. Okay, let's get that meat on there. Gizmo. Gizmo's going crazy. Like, I want some. Look at that. How's that look? Gizmo. Gizmo. No. put it here. I don't know. It feels like a. Okay, so now we're gonna go on and add. All right. The mushrooms and onions. Oh, by the way, let me show you the bread. I just cut it open. Look at this. Perfect. Okay. Okay, let's get the cheese. That Christian's home. Yay. Yay. Okay, look at that. Okay, we're gonna get some of the water from the spray bottle, remember? Get a little steam. And let it just cover it for a minute. Right on this. Alright, sorry, I had to go open the door. Alright, so we're doing great. So again, like the bread, some people like to toast it, some people like to add stuff to it. I don't, there's no need to add anything to it. I think it's fine just like that. The bread's done. Oh yeah. See, look at these guys. Oh, come on, shut up, shut up. Look at these guys. These look a million times better. Oh yeah, these look nice, very nice. Okay, we'll put these to the side. All right. Okay. Alright, so Philly's almost done. Let's get her ready. Alright, so now we're just gonna pop him in here. You know what? I think I'm gonna use another piece of bread. I think these that came out of the oven right now are actually a lot better. They look a lot better. Okay, so I'm gonna use one of these guys. I know it said to hold and rest for a little bit, but I think these, look at these. You know, look, this just came out way better. Look at this. So. So look at that, nice and hot and steamy. Look at that. Yeah, that's way better. Okay. So let's just fill this guy. It's nice and hot and ready to go. So let's just get this guy ready to go. Okay. Ready? I got a little audience there. How about them apples, huh? How does that look, huh? So, all right. So now we're gonna close this guy up, chop him up, and we're good to go. We're gonna eat. So Christian's gonna try this out. Look at that. All right, so let's pop this guy on a plate. Look at this. No se va a quedar.
No, solo le dije a papá. Es que ya almorzó. Se ve rico.
Alright. Beautiful, beautiful. There's so much meat. Mm. Oh, good. Oh, it came out nice and tender, beautiful. Alright. And the chips. Se un desmadre, ¿verdad?
¿Eh?
Se un desmadre. Look good?
Llegué a tiempo para las fotos, ¿ven?
Came in the nick of time, right? Perfection.
¿Qué más?
Yeah, it's a pan, like it's a pan.
No, por favor.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
O sea, no lo estoy preguntando, güey.
No, yeah, sorry. everything came out so awesome, huh?
No sé, yo lo estoy aterrizando apenas. Ya.
Awesome. Toma la vena.
Ya la tomé así.
No, pero...
Sí, no se aprecia tanto. Voy a tomar más.
I don't know. Pero, anyways, but yeah, you see, like taking pictures, like food photography is not as easy as it looks.
Ya.
It's very difficult to get those shots and the food, and there's just so much involved. But anyways.
Gracias de nada.
Well, I hope you enjoy.
Hola.
Who's that?
Una amiga, su hermana de Natalia, me dice, hola amiga, estoy viendo el show.
Hola, hola. Buenos días, saludos.
Feliz Día de las Madres.
Oh, ¿queréis Día de las Madres?
Sí.
No, no sabía. Feliz Día de las Madres. Sorry, no sabía. Get away. Sí, porque allá era ayer,
Sí, el domingo.
pero aquí es hoy.
Acá es el mero 10. ¿Qué puedo tomar de acá?
Lo que quieras,
O sea, no sé si te va a servir algo.
coño, no te la que...
Y le voy a poner cabeza a las papas.
We can do whatever, yeah. What an awesome job! I didn't think it was gonna come out that awesome. I'm not gonna lie. I knew it was gonna. I had a feeling it was gonna come out pretty freaking good, but no idea it was gonna be that awesome. I got you know what I mean. If you weren't, so I had no idea that awesome.
La gordura.
So, wow. All right, let me just clean this flat top so that I can make my own filling. Mira aquí, no. Mira.
Yo eso cuando lo como.
No, se lo echaba ahorita.
Bueno, no sé ni por dónde empezar a comerlo.
It's a sandwich, just eat it.
Ay.
Yeah, now, granted, I feel like the bread, I needed to make it, I guess, thicker. I don't know. This is for the first attempt at making bread. ¿Cómo está el pan? Yeah, good bread, huh? Mm-hmm. All right.
Claro.
Awesome.
Está rico.
Todo está rico? Yeah, really good. All right, so she loves the Philly cheesesteak. So, by the way, I tasted the meat. I couldn't resist. It was just, my God, it's so good, so good. I cannot wait to sit on my fat ass and enjoy this later on. It's gonna be very yummy. Sorry. Tú me lavas el otro platico cuando termine. Anyways, check this out, man. The bread. So good, huh? ¿Verdad? Qué interesante, yo pan.
Sí.
I'm like amazed. I'm amazed at how easy it actually was. I thought it was gonna be way more difficult. It's actually so easy. So easy. And so yummy. I mean, right? You can eat as many as you want. Just leave me a handful. Okay, nomás que dar un poquitito aunque sea lo probado.
¿De qué?
No, papi. Sí, comete todo eso.
No lo voy a comer.
She's like, hell yeah, I'm gonna eat the whole thing.
Qué raro se ve cuando cocinas de noche.
Why? It looks weird there. Does it look weird on the thing too?
No, o sea, se ve más oscuro, pero...
Yeah, because by the way, it looks so much different here as it does here because it's dark. It's already nighttime outside. But that one looks good actually here. Yeah, because mira, puse luz ahí arriba, mira. See, I got lights all around here. You know, yeah. See, viste? See, I got lights everywhere. All right.
What?
All right, guys. Well, I'm gonna go raid somebody real quick. I don't know who was watching over there, but I'm gonna go raid. I'll be right back so I can say goodbye, and I gotta go. You know what I mean? Like I gotta clean up. Well, I mean, I already cleaned up, thank God. But yeah, you know what's up. All right, so I'll be back in a second. Hope you guys enjoyed. Seems like Christian is loving it, right?
Why es mucho?
Oh, now it's too much.
O sea,
Oh, mucha carne, yeah. The
Sí.
pedazo guismo. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah. No worry. Look at that. Give me a second. Well, hold. Okay, so I'll be right back. Bruh. Okay. I know you guys are just watching the Christian Mukbang channel.
Bruh.
Well, I'm gone, huh? But anyways, let me see. I had to mute for a minute. Did she rate the meal yet? No rating yet. In fact, we're waiting. I had to go. I had to go do a raid real quick. You know, just growing the Twitch channel. So, what is it? On a scale of 1 to 10, what do we got?
12.
A 12. Oh, damn. Anything over a 10 is awesome. No, but look, I'm not gonna lie. I did not think that she was gonna like this because this is something I love. You know what I mean? If I have a guilty pleasure, something I love is a Philly cheesesteak. Now, this is pretty close, pretty good. It's homemade. It's gonna do. It's all right, you know. But I mean, there's nothing like a real Philly cheese, you know, done the right way. But damn, this looks good.
The right way.
It's complicated, you know what I mean? Whatever, we'll get into it. But I mean, it's just the beef is even thinner. The bread is different. The cheese is also different. It's just a whole different thing. It's just very different. Honestly, she goes, "What cheese they use?" Cheese whiz.
¿Qué? Yo voy a comprarse cheese whiz.
You like cheese whiz?
Sí.
Oh, well, I don't. No, but the original is with whiz, with cheese whiz. The onions are diced. It's a little different. No mushrooms. It's completely different. But the thing is that a Philly cheesesteak is un sandwich americano, and there's many variations. I mean, this is kind of one way to do it. Just like, you know, there's one way to make a Cuban sandwich. There's many variations to it as well. But at the end of the day, you know, I think I did an amazing job. It looks amazing. But yeah, this is not. You know, that's something easy. You know, again, we had to make the bread, we had to do everything, but it is kind of easy. It's not that hard. But again, it's almost impossible. It's almost impossible to make a Philly cheesesteak at home the right way. But regardless, this came out freaking amazing, and I'm glad she loved it because again, not something I thought she would like. But anyways, guys, all right, I'm gonna get the hell out of here. I gotta rest up. Yeah, she's also hungry as hell.
Bruh.
Anyways, alright guys, you already know the deal. I gotta get the hell out of here, gotta clean up, and I gotta eat myself and all that good stuff. So guys, thanks again for watching. I hope you like this kind of content. If you don't like it, well, you already know, I don't know why you're still watching. But if you do, thanks for watching. I really appreciate you. You already know the deal. If you like to see more of it, all you gotta do is just make sure to hit the like, hit the subscribe, hit the follow, hit the whatever the hell, you know, wherever you're at, and hit the notification bell and all that good stuff so you know when I go live. And I'll see you here, you know, basically Monday through Friday. Sometimes I'm here Monday, sometimes I'm not. Sometimes I'm here Friday, sometimes I'm not. But I'm definitely here through the middle of the week. All right, that's for sure. And that's it. You know what I mean? We cook, we have fun, we enjoy each other. What?
Bruh.
And we have an amazing time. Oh, see, she bit her tongue. That's what she gets for being making fun of me. You okay? Karma's a bitch. Anyways, listen, guys. Thanks again for watching. See you guys. By the way, remember, tomorrow we're making chili. Don't forget to soak your beans. All right, guys. Thanks.
Bruh.
Soak your beans. No, it sounds nasty, but just put your beans in water. All right, guys. Thanks again for watching. Love you guys. See you guys mañana for some chili con carne and beans. Chili. That's right, chili. We're making some chili dogs. That's right. We're making some cornbread. We're making some banana pudding. Oh, damn! Don't miss out. See you guys tomorrow. Bye. Peace. Adios.